Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for Arizona, Eduardo Rodriguez. How about a report on him, Chris?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Just about ready to roll. Brandon Lockridge
right
now at the plate.
Brandon Lockridge.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. Sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Late with the swing there. Going to count 1 and 2. Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. Got him. Out number 2.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
2 down, bases empty. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off. Green went deep in his most recent game. Now the 0-1.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovullo. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that's a 1-out single.
Batting third.
This is Corbin Carroll. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Man at first, 1 away. This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Hammered, base hit. Here comes Marte around third. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7.
Ball 1.
Gurriel off of first with 2 away.
No, that's low.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Throw on to Torkelson, and that will end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
0-1 down. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Dylan Dingler stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the second. Max Kepler stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that clips the inside corner. On the ground. Over to first, and quickly one away in the second. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder. 3 for 6 in the series so far. That one ripped, but foul.
All 1.
In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now A man into scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Popped in the air, left field, and there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Ball 1.
There's the strike at the knees.
Ball down.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We've played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in the desert, top half of the 3rd inning, Max Clark up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time.
Nope.
And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
To the right side. Tawa takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
First baseman Spencer Torkelson.
Ball 1.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Here's a 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Batting ninth, third
Smash
baseman.
that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Down to third baseman, Colt Keith. 2 hits in the game last night.
Aye.
The 0-2. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Keith thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Swings through that one for strike 2. In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Tigers nothing. This is Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. Out to short, McGonigal. Handles, throws to first. One pitch and one out.
Next for the Diamondbacks, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Marte wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Foul ball there. 1-1 now.
Ball inside.
And there's
Ball
a ball.
3.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2-2 now. Ground ball, Torkelson. Throws to first in time. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Right fielder, Corbin.
Now up next for Arizona, Corbin Carroll. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Hey!
Hard hit left side. Throw on to Torkelson. That is the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back.
Leading off
And
for
struggles
Detroit,
at the plate
second
in this
baseman
series
Gleyber
as we take a
Torres.
look at the numbers. Fastball for a strike. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Up next for the Tigers,
And here
the
is
designated
Kerry
hitter,
Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
Outside with a breaking ball. Check swing, but he went too far. And 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Tigers are shut down there. They still trail 1-0. Back here at Chase Field, here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Towards first. The turn by McGonigal at second. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Kepler takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Ground ball right side. Torres. And that is that. Diamondbacks down quickly, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in the desert, ready now for the 5th inning. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that's up onto the walkway and out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run. At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more, but this might end up being one of those games to forget. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. Grounded out his first time. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And a big swing and a miss.
Nope. That's inside. That's ball two.
Outside low. Full count now. In the air, right field. Carroll should have this one. And that's the third out. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. Last half of the fifth coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Gabriel Moreno.
Grounds one to short. Slings to first. One pitch and one out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the
sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the first baseman, Tim Tawa. Outside with a breaking ball. The 1-1. Ground ball left side and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
For the Diamondbacks, shortstop Geraldo Perdomo.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's
Way
a
to lay
ball.
off that pitch down.
That's ripped to right down the line. Reaching down, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the
Up next
corners.
for the Diamondbacks, second baseman.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. That's in for a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Colt Keith
Leading
getting
off
ready
for
to hit.
Detroit, third baseman Colt Keith.
That's outside.
That's outside.
Ball 1. And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Here's a 3-0. It's a leadoff
Nope.
walk,
Ball 4.
and that's the go-ahead run.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back
There you
into
go.
this at bat through the count.
No swing. Just held it back there. Fights it off. He'll see another.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Another 1-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there.
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Ryan Thompson. This is his 3rd time out this year. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Right through there for a strike. And a strike to Gleyber. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat. You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Green checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. The 1-2, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Gets under it. And that is that. One left for Detroit. Thanks for tuning in. Sweep warning, Singy. Sweep warning.
Not so fast, though. Seeing quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side. Well, these Diamondbacks doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Yeah, there's the strike. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. Caught him looking for the K.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Off the plate, ball 1.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one to first. Torkelson takes it himself, and now 2 gone.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Nato comes in to take his cuts.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Chase Field, it's getting late, Singy. We came on the air talking about a possible sweep, but this one is all knotted up.
Counts the same in the standings, but this kind of game always feels like it's worth a little more, Boog. These teams are not backing down. Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now.
Nope, that's a ball.
Stays alive.
Ball, that counts.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. inside.
that's in.
Full count now. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Next to hit, Kevin McGonigal. He's already homered in this game. That's hard hit on the line. Takes it in for the out.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield.
So they turn things over to the righty, number 67.
67, Juan Murillo.
Ball one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still tied, 1-1. Back here in the desert, bottom of the 7th, Max Kepler stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw on to Torkelson, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away. And now the center fielder.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Right side, Torres. And the inning is over. It's the Tigers 1 and the Diamondbacks. Back here at Chase Field, stepping in, Max Clark. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Movement in the bullpen. Paul Sewald, the closer, is getting loose. Ginkel getting loose as well. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The other way.
That ball's
And
foul.
foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Ball 2.
Two down. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Key now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And the count is 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Back here in the desert, digging in, Tim Tawa. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
Oh.
Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Perdomo wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that
That's
misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Next pitch downstairs. And that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, you know, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Go ahead run on base. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 3. Here's AJ. New pitcher for the Tigers, Will Vest. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
That's out.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That one's in there. And the count is 1-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Outside with a breaking ball. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And now it's 3-2. Corbin Carroll waiting to hit for the D-backs. What a stop. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Brandon Lockridge. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Tawa, the flip, safe.
No,
he
he's in
beats
there.
it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And This is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
No, that's down.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings through that one for strike one. Man at second. And fouled off.
That's a really good take.
Good take by Torres.
Inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
This one in the air, center field. Gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder Riley Green.
Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat.
Anything but a strikeout here. This at bat could end up defining the game. Deep breaths in the box.
That misses the zone. Ball one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball two. That one misses. Ball three.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
The Tigers with the go-ahead run at third here at the top of the ninth. And ball
That's
four,
out.
two
Ball
aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Swings over the top of that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. Oh, great stop. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. And that sends us to the bottom of the ninth. We are tied. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. You're watching Tigers baseball on the bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. Stepping in, Corbin Carroll. Fastball for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
That's a ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. And it's through for a hit. And the winning run is aboard. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Out to short, McGonigal. Off balance feet, there's one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 3 in this one. Two down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground to third. Throw on to Torkelson. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. It's the Tigers 1 and the Diamondbacks 1.
Now
pitching change here, Kevin Ginkel. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now a move being made at second base. And coming in as the Tigers pinch runner, Wenzel Perez. On to extra innings. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin McGonigal.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Now one missed. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Cade Stroud, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That misses. Ball 2. And the next pitch is way outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Man at second. Swings and misses. And the count's full.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
At the plate, Max Clark. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. This one in the air center field. Moving back for this one. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy can...
Back here at Chase Field, on to the bottom of the 10th. Max Kepler stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Close,
Nope.
but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Ball to strike. Late on that fastball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
The Diamondbacks with the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Runner around third. Across is the winning run, and the Diamondbacks walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
And now,
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, Jack Flaherty. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw on to Torkelson. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Alec Burleson, batting with one down, takes a strike. The other way. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Foul ball there.
That's a ball.
Burleson stands at first with one out. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals.
That's a ball. Low.
Brings it in for the third out. The Tigers coming up. No score. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Matthew Liberatore. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Brandon Lockridge up now for the Tigers.
Brandon Lockridge.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit. And he barehands it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, left fielder.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Here's Riley Green. Swings through that one for strike one. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score and the Tigers have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Started after it. Appeal to third. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. Man at first, one away. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. To Weatherholt. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here in Detroit, second inning set to go. Jordan Walker getting ready to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Wynn batting sixth in today's lineup. And he was a second-round pick in 2020. Fouled off left side. Walker gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate you know you've committed and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
One out man at first. Blaze Jordan next up for the Cardinals.
Ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The 2-1. That one to first. Torkelson. The turn by McGonigal at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back at Comerica Park, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Popped in the air, left field, takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Batting 6th, catcher Dylan Dinkler.
That's a ball.
Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Max Clark, the next to hit. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And that one is inside.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Walker settles under it. And that is that. 1 left for Detroit. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Hike 1.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Goes down looking. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Swing and a ground ball. McGonigal. The throw to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Catcher Ivan Herrera.
Here's another look with StatCast, Singy. The throw needed to be strong to beat the runner, and it was.
Yeah, that play was close, and I think we need to credit that 88-mile-per-hour throw as the difference maker right there. That's just impressive.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Ivan Herrera digs in now. There's the strike at the knees. Bounce to the left side. Keith sends it to first. That ends the frame. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. And it remains 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. Digging in, Colt Keith.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunted back towards the pitcher. In plenty of time to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle, win. On to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. And that's the third out. Down in order go the Tigers, but they still lead it 1-0. On to the fourth. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Alec Burleson. Rip to third. Throw on to Torkelson. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Cardinals, second baseman J.J. Weatherholt.
Ball. Ball.
The Cards trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Tap back to the mound. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Cardinals, first baseman Pedro Pajes.
Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Cardinals, right fielder Jordan Walker.
Just missed.
Ball.
And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 1 left for the Cardinals. They still trail 1-0. Back here in Detroit, bottom 4, Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one ripped, but foul. Late that time, and it's strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
2-2 now. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, designated hitter, Gary Carpenter.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. Going to count 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch. Tigers are shut down. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Masyn Winn. Swings over the top of that one.
You know, these Cards, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And fouled off. In there at the knees.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as if the late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth. In the air to left center. And there's one away. Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
The 1-0. On the ground right side. The turn by McGonigal at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Tigers 1 and the Cardinals 0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dillon Dingler. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
On the ground, and that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder, Max Clark.
Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball. Here.
That's outside.
That's outside.
2-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Herrera takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
One out man at first. Spencer Torkelson now at the plate. Lined into right. Walker takes it in for the out. And there's two away.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Colt Heath.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Dingler off of first with two away.
Really good
Outside,
take,
ball.
especially with two strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through it for the K. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill. Tigers leave one, but they lead it 1-0. Back at Comerica Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Nelson Velasquez will hit next.
Left fielder Nelson Velasquez.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two. Now he's challenging the called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite. So tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
No, that missed.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now the number 2 hitter, Alec Burleson, 1 for 2. There's the strike. Grounder might be 2. Over to Torres. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 6th inning. Brandon Lockridge up now for the Tigers. And he lays down a bunt. Has to barehand it. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Out to short, win. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder.
So now with one away and a man at second. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Man at second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Jordan settles underneath it. 2 away now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're through 6 full. It's the Tigers 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right
That's a
side.
foul.
And that's just foul.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That's a
That
ball.
one almost got him. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ball.
And it's 1-1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Cardinals, right
Jordan
fielder,
Walker,
Jordan
the next to
Walker.
hit. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Yeah. Ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The Tigers holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. Out number 3. Still in total command. Gordon Graceffo gets the ball now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
This one in the air. And a quick out number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan Dinkler.
Outside.
No, that's outside.
And that's
Ball.
ball 1. Moving to the bullpen for the Cardinals. Ryan Stanek preparing to come on if needed. Swanson also throwing.
Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two one now. Misses
Nope.
just
Ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 2-2. And delivers outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great
for the
velocity. He's
Tigers.
throwing a slider
Center
over 90 miles per
fielder,
hour.
Max
You want to be
Clark.
ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And now 1-2. Got him. That's the third out. Inning over. Tigers fail to make any noise. Back at Comerica Park. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Masyn Winn. Kyle Finnegan on the pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That's a strike. Late swing fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball outside.
On the ground, right side. Torres over to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And that's ripped for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Scott in the box again, takes a strike. And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The Cardinals with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Ground ball up the middle. McGonigal fires over to first, and that's the inning. The Cards lead 1, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Detroit, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Off the mark there. Ball. And that's ball 1. Graceffo, a righty that throws with power. 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2021. The 1-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Tolt Eads.
So a change being made at first base. Detroit going with the pinch runner. How you lead.
How you lead.
Runner on the move. Pitch is high. Throw. Save.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Man at second. And that one is downstairs. Ball 3. And ball 4 to a board.
Take your base.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Back to the top of the order. Brandon Lockridge digs in now. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Trying to bunt his way on. Weatherhold to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And there's a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in. Fires to the plate. Now he dives and gets the tag on him. And there's one away. Riley Green digs in for a critical at-bat.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Soriano getting loose as well. Tigers trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. 2 on, 1 out.
That's the ball.
One now. This one in the air, center field. Scott in and to his right. He's got it. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they take a 3-run lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired.
Caleb Ferguson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chopper right side. Throws to first. And the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. The Tigers have the lead. 3-0. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. We go to the 9th, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man. So they turn to their closer, Kenley Jansen. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. The 0-1. On the ground to third. Whips it across. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Yeehaw!
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Pitch misses there,
ball.
And it's 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Two now. In the air, right field. Lockridge on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So they're down to their final out. J.J. Weatherholt getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for Detroit, Justin Verlander. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Yeah, Boog, he's racked up over 3,000 strikeouts in his career, so expect to see more of the same in this one.
Ready to go? Ivan Herrera now at the plate.
Catcher number 48, Ivan Herrera.
Out to short, McGonigal. In plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out. Here's a Cardinals lineup now. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Just underway here in Detroit. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Tapped in front of the plate. Throw on to Torkelson. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
J.J. Weatherholt.
J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. The Tigers coming up, no score. Back after this on the show. Back at Comerica Park. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Hunter Dobbins. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Foul ball there. Look out, almost got him upstairs. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting third, left fielder.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Didn't seem like that one found a zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt. Here's a 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
At the plate, Terry Carpenter. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and that is that. We move on to the second here at Comerica. No score. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Pedro Pages. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Leadoff man aboard on the error, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning. Not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
This one in the air, right field. Lockridge grabs it on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 6, shortstop, Mason Wynn.
1 out, man at first. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Verlander, over 200 career wins. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Boog, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence and seeing some pitches in that at bat.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
3-2. Struck him out without a swing. Strike three called on a slider at the knees. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. There's the strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Victor Scott, the next to hit. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. In there at the knees. The Redbirds looking to strike first here at the top of the second.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. Bounce to the right side. Torres tosses to first. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the inning, Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That one is absolutely belted. And foul ball. Man at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And 1-2. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. That one's in there. Strike one. The Tigers with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Check swing, he held up. 2 balls and a strike. That one missed. 3-1 now. Late on that fastball.
Well, they've clearly been trying to work him away, and to change it up with a good pitch on the inside. Nice execution. That'll definitely keep him honest.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
First baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
On the ground. And that one handled. Play made. That ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. And Singy, last time out, he was nearly untouchable. Today, same story.
He's pitching like a man on a mission out there. A hitter's nightmare.
Nelson Velasquez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Ball, low.
Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
For the Cardinals, catcher Ivan Herrera.
Ball.
And that's a strike.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
In the air to left center. 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Alec Burleson digs in now. 0 for 1 so far.
Nope. Ball 1.
Top of the third, no score. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
That's out the corner.
Out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back at Comerica Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Now one missed. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out.
Next for the Tigers, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here is Gleyber Torres. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a strike to Gleyber. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball. Welcome back. And Singy, last time out, he was nearly untouchable. Today, same story.
He's pitching like a man on a mission out there, a hitter's nightmare.
Fought off foul. In there at the knees for a strike. And that one hit to first. Torkelson steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
For the Cardinals,
So up next, Pedro Pajes. He's 0 for 1.
Nope, that's low.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4.
Strike! Woo!
And it's through for a hit.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
On the ground, right side. The turn by McGonigal at second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Detroit, ready to go. Bottom 4. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Designated hitter, Terry Carpenter.
Strike! Woo!
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That
Get
skips
time.
over the fence, so
Ground
it's an
rule double.
automatic
Two
double.
bases.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Go ahead run on base. Kevin McGonigal will hit next.
That's a buck.
Man at second.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That one missed. Dylan Dingler up next for the Tigers. That one finds the zone. 3-1. The Tigers looking to strike first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a pop-up. Weatherholt gets under it. 2 away now. In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for Detroit. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. That one fouled off.
You know, these Cards, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Outside low. Full count now. What a stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Cardinals, 3rd baseman, Blaze Jordan.
There's the strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Swing and a bouncer. But it kicks foul.
Oh, 2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Struck him out looking. And stepping in is the speedy Victor Scott. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that high fastball.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that skips into dirt. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. Back at Comerica Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Max Clark up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And the 1-0.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Next offering upstairs. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Rudder takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
That's the ball.
The Tigers looking to strike first. Last half of inning number 5.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Now a pop-up on the infield. His room, and he makes the catch. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Man on second, 2 down. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have back here in Detroit. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Nelson Velasquez. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul. In the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Oh!
And that one hammered. Going. Gone! A solo shot. His second of the year. The Cardinals score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy. Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence. So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
This one popped up. McGonigal under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Alec Burleson.
So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Alec Burleson. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Oh.
And that drops in for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. A little bit low.
Low. Huh. No, that's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. To the right side. Barehand grab, and very nicely done for the out. One for the Cardinals on the solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 6th inning, Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Ryan Stanek, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swanson also throwing. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here comes the manager out of the
For St. Louis, number 54, Caleb Ferguson.
time call. Substitution now at first base. And coming in is the Tigers pinch runner, Hao-Yu Lee. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they take the lead. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Next is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter, 1 for 2.
Oh.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Here's the 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
1-2 now. Got him. That's the second out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
That one ripped right center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw in there safely.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Stepping in, Max Clark. He is struck out, and he is walked. Swings through that one for strike one. Two outs and one in scoring position. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And he couldn't hold. Back, he's rung up on strikes. Detroit adds 2 on this homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back at Comerica Park, now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Pedro Pages. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses, and it's 2-1. That's a little bit low.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Verlander done in this one, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Will Vest.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Grounder might be 2. Keith over to second, double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Base is empty after the double play. Mason Wynn getting ready to hit. This to third. And the inning is over. Redbirds down quietly. They're down 2-1. Now on the bump, George Soriano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Tigers, first baseman Spencer
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swings over the top of that one. Torkelson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Check swing went around. That's strike two. And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Bunting for a hit. Not in time. He's safe.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive trying to cut off that lead run and try to make something happen that really isn't there. Got to take that sure out at first base. Not sure what happened right there in terms of communication.
First and second, one out. How you lead. The next to hit. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing. Inside. He held up. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball. Kerry Carpenter waiting to hit for Detroit. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, strike one. Swings through that one, out in front that time. In the air to left center, Velasquez should have this one. And that's the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 8th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Cardinals 1. We're at the top of the
Leading
8th.
off for
Leading
St.
off,
Louis,
Blaze
third baseman,
Jordan.
Blaze Jordan.
Fastball for a strike.
Nope. Ball one.
On the ground to the left. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Making a move at first and pinch running for St. Louis, Ryan Torres opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Got him swinging for the K.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Tying run at second base. And we're in the top of the 8th.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
Catcher challenges, and this could be a big momentum swing. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they're now out of challenges. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. So the tying run at second. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Herrera, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And now 2-0. Tap foul at the plate. In there at the knees, 2-2. Torres at second with 2 down. Liner snagged at first. So 1 left for the Cardinals. Back here in Detroit. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
And a big swing and a miss. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Devin McGonigal.
Up the middle. That's a hit. And a man aboard. Dylan Dingler digs in now. 1 for 3. Runner on the goal in the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what. But you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there. And if the catcher's great, he can make up the time. But if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
1 out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Oh.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Man at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. George Soriano gives way, and he's responsible for the new arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Ryan Stanek.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the out.
Tosses to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. Tigers leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kenley Jansen.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
That misses. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Hard hit, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's down and in. The 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Here's a 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position. Next to hit, Pedro Pages. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. One now. That one found hard the other way. The Cards with the tying run at second. Go ahead, run at first. Here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Right through there for a strike. Two on, one out. 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Cardinals now with just one out remaining. Two aboard, 2 outs. Masyn Winn next up for the Cardinals. Trying to deliver as the hero. Splits the plate. 0-1. Swing, fouled off. Jansen is just one strike away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's a strikeout looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Detroit Tigers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, Gilbert Diaz. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Okay, all set to go. Ivan Herrera now at the plate.
Ivan Herrera.
And we're underway in Detroit. Late swing fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The 1-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. One up, one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
This one in the air. Keith under it. That's out number 2.
Batting third, second baseman J.J. Weatherholt.
Now it's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. Hey! Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. Got him looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. The Tigers coming up, no score. This is Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. Back here in Detroit, and now here's the starter for St. Louis, Kyle Leahy. What do you have on him? Brandon Lockridge up now for the Tigers. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Weatherholt. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Swing and a ball popped up. Brings it in. One away. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch.
Riley Green.
So now with one away and a man at second, here's Riley Green. Ground ball right side. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. And he'll reach second with one away.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
A swing and a miss. Late with the swing there.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Man at second. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Batting fifth, shortstop,
Kevin McGonigal, the next to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Tigers grab 1 on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Pedro Pages. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2 gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2 goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball and it was effective.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 away now. And up next for St. Louis, Masyn Winn. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Two down, nobody on. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Hey!
Win off of first with 2 away.
Nope. Outside.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Oh, he can't squeeze it. Gets off a throw. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back at Comerica Park. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Foul ball. The 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And gone! He leaves the yard to right. His second of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
Here comes Torque to the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-1.
Ball.
Line drive, Adam in center field.
He was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Hit in the air, left field. And that will end the inning. Tigers add 1 to the lead on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Bunting for a hit. And foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Ball, that's low.
Velasquez went deep in his most recent game. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike one.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2-2 now. Popped up. McGonigal settles underneath it. 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Flied to right his first time.
Ball. Ball 2.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. And that's a foul ball. Swings through that. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Battling here as he fouls it away. Struck him out swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And down in order go the Cardinals. They're still down. It's 2-zip. Back here in Detroit as we go to the last of the third. Brandon Lockridge up now for the Tigers. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Trying to bunt his way on. Barehand grab, but no chance. That's an infield single. Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Runner on the goal. There's a ball.
Damn.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. On a line. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock, get out a run.
Now the left fielder, Riley Green. And a big swing and a miss. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the last half of the third. On a line out towards center. Scott on the move. And there's one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Tap foul at the plate. Man at first, one away. late on that fastball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And the count is 1-2. Torres off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That's outside. Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next for the Cardinals, first baseman Pedro Pajes.
1 out man at first. And next is the Cardinals 4-hitter, Pedro Pajes.
Inside, ball 1.
One now. In the air, right field, Lockridge under it, and there's 2 down.
Hey!
That one close, ruled a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Struck him out looking. The Cards leave 1. Still down. Back at Comerica Park. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder Matt Clark.
That's a base hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Up next for the
Spencer
Tigers,
Torkelson digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Torkelson.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And a 1-1. Late on that fastball. Activity in the bullpen. Caleb Ferguson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Graceffo, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 left. And we're back with a series sweep very much in play, Siggy. Sizable lead, so keep those brooms handy.
A sweep can really send shockwaves through a clubhouse, Boog. One team surging forward, the other left searching for answers.
Right through there for a strike. That one lifted to left. Green moving under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Cardinals, third baseman, Blaze
Now at the
Jordan.
plate, Blaze Jordan. 0 for 1 so far. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, left side. Green under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. He continues to. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Brandon Lockridge. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. Lockridge measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Popped in the air, left field. Velasquez gets under it, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's the DH, Kerry Carpenter.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
In the dirt. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Green, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Stepping in, Nelson Velasquez.
Left fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And that one ripped into right. One away.
Up next for the Cardinals,
Down the number 2 hitter, Alec Burleson. 1 for 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Second baseman, J.K. Weatherholt.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Make it 6 shutout innings. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Caleb Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Check swing. He went. Strike 1. And he dodges that fastball. In the air, right field. Walker should have this one. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Dylan Dingler.
In the air, right side. Takes it in for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And it's fouled away. Comes up empty. Action in the pen down there. George Soriano preparing to come on if needed. Way outside, and that's ball 1. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Fires over to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. Back here in Detroit, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Pedro Pages.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Kyle Finnegan.
67,
He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Finnegan.
Center field. Clark on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
High chopper to third. Whips it across. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Cardinals.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. He is singled and he is flied to left.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Finnegan, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. He goes down looking. 1, 2, 3 go to Cardinals. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Gordon Graceffo. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
First baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Colt Keith.
And that is out of play. Comes up empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's the Tigers 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Blaze Jordan.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
There's the strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
The Tigers leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Out towards right center field. Clark on the move to the alley. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Cardinals, left fielder
Nelson Velasquez will hit next. And a foul ball. Just missed.
That's inside.
High fly ball down the left field line. Green ranging back. And that one is out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again.
Inside, ball 2.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Throw on to Torkelson. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Cards claw back a bit on the homer. It's now a 3-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Quinn Matthews. Here's Gleyber Torres. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Matthews goes 6 feet 5 inches, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Strike 2. Swings and misses, and that's the 1st out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Line drive. And it goes just foul. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to 3rd. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 2 down, bases empty. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one is foul, and he'll see another. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time. Back at Comerica Park. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Good
Nope,
slider
that's down.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
In the air, right field, Lockridge moving under this one, and there's one down.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swings through that one out in front that time. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Collected by Torres. Throws to first in time. One out left for the Cardinals. Pedro Pages next up for the Cardinals. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. Jansen is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal, get settled in at the hotel, but come back ready to play in the next game. See if you can continue this momentum.
And your final 3-1. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.